Whoa. Good tunes today. There was a really good one. Somewhere in there. It was kind of rock. Less lo-fi, more rock. I looked at this playlist. This playlist is 16 hours long. It has like 300 songs on it. 373 songs. How do I know some of these songs? Like I play it for 10 minutes at the start of stream, and yet I've heard these songs like many times. Crazy. I wonder how the shuffle works. Does it really shuffle? Who knows? Pip's just wrecking the place. He's just redecorating. He has a dog bed down here. You can kind of see it right there. He doesn't sleep in the dog bed unless, like, Dove Cameron, the blanket, or my hoodie is in it. That's why he has one of my hoodies right now. It's also a crappy hoodie, so I don't really care about it. So is this one. I thought I was reaching out to pat him. Now he wants to fight. He's learning to fight. I'm teaching him. He's in a fight stance. You can't see. Oops. Look at him. He's ready. He's ready to punch. Okay, it was a weak punch, but, you know, he's still learning. He's getting there. He's only on season 1 of Cobra Kai, so he's still figuring it out. He likes to just flop sometimes. Like, I just push him and he falls over. To his own detriment as well. He falls hard sometimes. And I'm not pushing him hard. I'm not like, ugh. I'm like slowly just like, over here now. And he's like, okay. Weird guy. Look at him. I got him new treats today. And I'm not going to show them. I'm going to say that now. And only now. Because if I say it throughout the stream, someone's going to tell me to eat them. And honestly, they might taste good. I caught a whiff, and it wasn't unpleasant. What a poser. What a fucking poser this dog is. Such a loser. Anyway, let's play more Kingdom Come. So I had a blast with this game. Actually, now that I know what this game's like, what are the achievements like? Yeah, they don't seem bad. They seem fun, actually. Spend 3 days in prison? That sounds fun. Don't sleep for 2 days and nights? I feel like I'm just going to end up doing that on my own. Steal things with a total value of 30,000 groschen? I guess that's the money. That's crazy. Okay, there's some crazy ones here. Kill 200 people? We'll get there. There's a horse race. Vector's having some issues back there. Bag 50 game animals. I don't think I'm going to do these achievements. Win 1,000 in the dice minigame. We might be able to do that. Kill 20 enemies by stealth. 20 seems a very low number. How difficult is stealth going to be? Carry out 100 combos in combat. Become addicted to alcohol. Uh-oh. Have on your conscience every sin Johanka can think of? Interesting. Oh, we were about to rob the executioner. That's gonna be rough. There's 44 hidden achievements. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of hidden achievements. I wonder if they just have to do with choices and shit. I don't know. There's a guy who reviews video games on YouTube. There's many guys, but there's one that I watch who does. I watch him because he does 100% of the game before reviewing it, and I don't know how he does it so fast. He'll have 100% in like a new game a week after it's released. And I can get doing that with like guides and stuff, but if it's a week into the, even like some games he has 100%ed by the time they release because he's gotten like a week early review copy. But that's with no guides. Like, I don't know how you do that shit. How do you find hidden achievements? And then shit like 100% collection, you could just miss one. It's crazy. And it's not like he's saying he 100%s them and then just does a review. He like publicly gives access to his Steam account, and you can go in and check the achievement list, all this shit. If it's a PC game, if it's like a PlayStation, he has his platinums, all this stuff. Guy's crazy, but he makes good reviews. That one of the two guys fighting that loading screen makes me excited for Ghost of... Is it UA or something like that? Whatever the new Ghost game is. Okay, where the fuck was our save? Oh, more loading screens. You also need to watch what you eat. If you eat or drink something that's spoiled, you can get food poisoning, which can only be cured by taking digestive potion. You can tell you've been poisoned. Uh-oh. Probably there's a poison symbol, I would assume. If you want to learn to read, you have to find someone who's going to teach you. Oh, shit. I can't just grab a book and go to the poop spot and read? Hello, sir. Am I all the way back here? Did I not make a save? I think I forgot to save the game. We gotta go dig up the dead man again. That was a sick jump. That would have been fun to do in real life. That would have been a fun little hop over the stream. Some people wouldn't have done it, but I would have. I'm really playing my life here. Where was the road? Oh, sweet. The music's way too epic for the moment right now. It's inspired. Makes me feel like I'm about to fight a dragon or something. Which I doubt I'd do. In this game. I'd do it in real life. There's the poop spot. Hello, poop spot. I guess I should call it the reading spot. What's up, man?
What was that noise?
Am I not allowed to be here?
What are you doing?
I'm just passing through. Hello, doggy. That was an improvised moment right there.
Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit.
I can't
nothing
jump.
there either.
Okay.
Where the
I
fuck
can't
is
jump.
that ring?
I'm stuck. I'm out.
Stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
I feel like Peshek is just fucking with us. We could try sneaking in now. Because we know we're going to be coming back here anyway. Ah! What the fuck? Dude, he just left his fucking basket right here. Shit. Oh my god, this is fucking nerve-wracking. I don't even remember what we were here for. I'll take this. This. Bludgeon? Bandages? Probably bandages. Okay, we don't need a, whatever a bludgeon is. Thanks for not ratting me out, pigs. Pigs. What's the other name for pigs? Swine? Filthy swine. Why we got all these alternate names for things we eat? Pigs got swines. Chickens got poultries. I guess poultry is the category of food. I'm just thinking. We out here pondering and shit. Dude, we're gonna jump across the stream again. Rate, surely I already discovered it. Hello, good sir. Townsman. Oh, where's the townswoman? I'd like to meet her. Flowers. Okay, if we kill anyone, we gotta come back here and pick some flowers. Dude, someone's on a little flute? I hope they're wearing shorts and dancing on a roof. I wasn't trying to reference Fiddler on the Roof there, also. I hope they're actually not Jewish. I gotta wonder what the second game's gonna be like. Is it the same character? Do we live? Do we get meaningful choices at the end? Probably. So it'll probably be a new character. I don't know. Hello, what's your name again? Teresa. What's your name again? Peshek. What's up, Peshek?
Good health to you.
Thanks, man.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse,
I can see where...
clever.
I'll do it.
Alright,
It should be in the trunks.
get past the lock.
No.
I have some experience.
All right.
What do I
Can
want
you
to
tell me something about the other?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sasa.
Why do I care about these people?
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is, a loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
The fuck? What are these millers up to? Why are they feuding and walking on dead bodies? Hello, babe.
Shouldn't you tidy yourself up a bit?
You are correct there. Fancy a little walk? No. Do I got more lockpicks? How many lockpicks we got? Dude, we still got Kunash's keys. We have 18 lockpicks. When did I get this many? Didn't I run out of lockpicks yesterday? How did I manage that? Okay, we gotta bust into his house. We could. I wonder if we waited till night to do it. Would that help? What time is it? It's not that long till night. We could go fist fight some people past the time. Ooh, unexplored area over here. Oh, it is. Yeah, I think we'll explore until it becomes night and see if the executioner goes to sleep. And it'll probably be easier to sneak into his place. Ooh, I don't want to lockpick that. Chickens! Dude, nobody notices if you punch a chicken and steal it. Bats. Proprietor. Well, I would like to propriate her. Chicken. These little twinkle in the music is great. Oh, they must have fallen down the stairs. What's a villager and a townswoman? Like why we gotta distinguish between class here, you know, man? You know what I'm saying?
That's nasty.
Oh, no, I don't, actually. You're nasty. Looking. Yeah, fuck. I should have said that in the moment. Alright, let's go get in fish fights. Let's figure out how to get into this town as well. Oh, also let's see if we can level ourselves up. Insomniac. What's that? That sounds good. What level are we? 3? I might wait till Insomniac. Oh. These are both good. Let's go Clinch Master. I need to sneeze. Oh, I can like level these up? What's happening here? My favorite color green? That's kind of scary that you know. It's one of my favorite colors. Can I level up agility? Oh no, this is just to expand it. I see. I like green and purple pretty equally. They're both great colors. But then on me, I think blue looks good on me. Actually, I'm wearing blue right now. Oh, let's not pass out. The Hulk's alright. Who do I like that's green? I don't really like any green superheroes. Green Goblin, he's a super villain, but he's kind of cool. I like Nightcrawler. I guess he's blue.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
He's kind of
I'm
purpley.
Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Man, our clothes
I'm
are
going to see my
fucked
liege,
up.
Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are.
He does have purple shorts.
And I'm
He
the
is a
Pope.
combination of my favorite colors.
What do you want from his
Here's the thing.
lordship?
Planet
What
Hulk,
makes you
that's
think
great.
he'll see you?
That's good stuff right there. Just normal Hulk, kind of meh.
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now bugger off.
Okay, so we're not getting into the time. But maybe...
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And
What's your
mine
favorite
is to
color?
tell Sir
Wait, and then
Radzig
I'll
what
guess
happened
your
to the
favorite
sword
superhero.
collection.
All right then.
That worked?
Go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
I feel like that helmet's stupid. Oh, I had to stop myself from just fucking punching him there. Oof. Oof.
Maybe so, but the land's still full of ruffians.
It's cool now.
So many people died and this bastard has to survive.
What the fuck? This motherfucker's alive? Come on, fuck you. Your favorite color is blue? Listen, Fantastic Four, they're pretty blue. Also Captain America. Where you going? Where'd you go? Hey, come here. I gotta think. I gotta commit to a
See you
choice here.
survived.
Aren't you observant?
Maybe I take a wild swing. Maybe Spider-Man. That's everybody's favorite. But he's also blue. He's red and blue. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna say Spider-Man.
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you again.
You realise I could kill you without a moment's thought? Anytime I want to, you coward.
Haha, really? Then go ahead. Show me.
Fuck you. Oh, I whiffed. Nightwing, that's accurate. He is very blue. He's a solid one to pick too.
Martka.
I don't know who in DC I like. We're kicking the shit out of him.
Giving up already?
No, I just explained how I'm kicking the shit out of you. Ow, fuck. Shit. Dude, he's like Neo dodging this shit. Bitch.
Jesus Christ!
He won't save you.
Insolent.
I'm definitely much more of a Marvel fanboy than a DC fanboy.
All right, enough. I give up. You hear?
Punk. Give me my money. No, come here. Oh, I like the Flash. And Cyclops. Or not Cyclops. Cyborg. I like Cyclops, but he's Marvel. Listen, I gotta say this. I don't care how cool Jason Momoa is. Aquaman is still cringe. He's still lame. He fucks fish. And he can't fly. I don't care how they try to make him look cool. Okay? Jason Momoa is cool. This doesn't save Aquaman.
About that money you owe me.
Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
Fine.
All right then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
No. This is such a bad choice. Fine.
Very well then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
I don't even know what a
Fine.
dovecote is.
We'll see.
That better get added to the codex. You son of a bitch. Fuck you, Kunesh. Sorry, there's a bit more vitriol behind that than I intended. Yo, Ringlet, fists up.
Bread! Bread! Rolls and pretzels!
Happy. Onions that'll make you
Did I clean
cry,
myself by accident? What just happened?
evil spirits at bay.
Have pity on me, a poor wretch. Sigismund and his murderers took everything I had.
Bread baked just this
How?
morning. Bread!
What are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a long story. But what about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
Another guy from our
Wouldn't
village.
believe
I don't remember this guy.
A frightful storm broke that night and Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. They never dreamed Sir Radzig would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mine. In the morning, when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their faces.
So do I. You tricked them nicely. See you later.
I gotta fish fight this guy.
Like a little lass.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone.
Good day to you.
Can't live without it either.
Aren't you Ringlet? Milan says I have to beat you before he'll take me on.
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want out of it? You're not living in the dirt here like the rest of us.
Maybe not. But why shouldn't I try and beat some coin out of him too?
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it.
Bread!
If you want to fight me, you dandy, then pay up. Or fuck off.
I
I'll
want
pay
nothing
him.
from you.
May the Lord watch over you.
No, I'll pay him. Or I guess I'll fight him. Oh, is that the only choice I have?
I'm not done with you yet.
Fresh bread!
I hope you've got coin.
Pour
Otherwise you
yourself a
can
bit of
fuck.
fresh milk
I
to
want
drink.
nothing from you.
Do I not have the coin? Is that what's happening here? I thought I had money. I was wrong. Alright. Armorer. Oh, I don't have money.
Flour, egg.
What is the blue? This map's very pretty. New DLC quest? Oh, is the blue like way far away? Is that what I'm looking at? Yeah, it is. Find the treasure under the dovecot. Alright. Well, we're not gonna get that far without a horse. Can Can I, like, unmark that quest? There we go. Main quest, Vengeance. Get father's sword back. Okay. Pillory. Where's the castle? Is he in like a tower? I would have thought I could see the castle from here. We're getting the EP, but it's also becoming sunset. Hello, excuse me. Fuck.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
What do you know?
My soul. It is him. What are you doing here, lad?
Oh,
I thought you
Deadly.
were done for.
What's she doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Are those the boys from our town? I think so. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am. Thank you. Is he just somewhere in here? That is a very exposed poop area. Just in the fucking hall? Brave. Ooh, private area. Hello, sir. Anybody feasting? Perkstein. It's a real place.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Perkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost
Is this guy
between the
drunk?
townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits, the need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
Hello.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
That's scary.
Your father was a remarkable man. And your mother, she was remarkable too.
All right.
They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground.
Oh my god.
That means purgatory for them.
Big
Fuck, dude.
Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours will be quite a feast.
Dude, they fucking hate this guy.
Crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
I kind of got a point.
Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
It kind of
Say
is.
certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made.
I kind of want it back, actually.
I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, Father. He's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, The boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Okay, but it is night, so I gotta go rob
Don't disappoint me.
the executioner.
I won't, my lord.
The voice acting is impressive, given the fact that usually, I don't know how they did it for this, but usually everybody's recording their lines individually. But they all play off each other pretty well.
Light a torch before the catch poles see you.
No. Okay, we gotta go over. You learn feudalism. Nice. Let's go to the blacksmiths now. You learn nobility. Did you find where the guards sleep? Of course. We're basically a guard now. We got a promotion. We're gonna go sneak into the executioner's house now. We have our reasons. Oh, actually, I leveled up. I'm so curious what sidekicks are. I guess that's if we get like a horse. But also there's a dog on sidekicks. And I want a dog. It's given us 2. But I don't want to take any of these bad ones. Stamina 10% slower during the day. Yeah, that sucks. Increase the sight distance, your nose fence, and I read that as burger for a second. What is this? Can't be combined with savage. Oh, that's fun. Penalties on stats following release from jail are 20% lower. Oh, shit. Okay, Insomniac. I think this is one we want. What's Wanderer? The worse, the bad. No. See, like, I have a skill point, but I don't think I want any of these. Because these all have pretty bad downsides. This one doesn't have a downside, so I guess I should get this one. Ooh! My speech is 2 right now. Oh, because I look like shit. Okay. Debts to pay. Exactly. What are you up to? Can I see one of my speech? Buff. -2. I assume because my clothes are all tattered. The numbers? Oh, my tiredness is making me bad. Oh god, this is Skalit's refugees in Rete like me more than most people in Rete. Skalit's villagers, but Skalit's got destroyed. And then Rovna, I think, is also destroyed. Interesting. Yo, I got a drinking skill? Wait, how do I buff these? Horsemanship. Okay. Do I got any of these I can do? Takedown. Do knock people out from a crouching position. Okay. A do brute. Nice. Dog person. What's this got to do with stealth? Oh. Ah, Balatro. Is it Balatro or Balatro? Because I've heard people pronounce it both, and I've heard those people also be like, it's actually pronounced this way. It's actually pronounced Balatro. And people go, it's actually pronounced Balatro. Balatra, that's how I want to pronounce it too. But I also want to pronounce you dead. Sorry. I thought of that. I thought it would sound cool. Current level. Okay, so a level doesn't mean I have skills in it. How do I get perk points in those places? It sounded cool, right? Okay, we gotta wander through the darkness for a little bit. Oh my god, what did we just do? Ow, we fucked up our feet. Dude, I took 4 steps in darkness and got fucked up. Okay, whatever. We're not at the executioner's house yet. So we can light a torch. Yeah, no, chill out, dogs. I'm not here to rob your house. Is there like an end goal in Balatro, or is it just trying to beat your own high score and like other people's high scores? Because I know people like Slay the Spire a lot, and I do enjoy that game, but like the end goal was pretty... Oh my god, it's so fucking dark. The end goal in that game was so easy to achieve. Get the biggest Numby. It kind of killed the game for me. I need like a solid objective in a game. There's more decks and cards to unlock. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Okay. Oh, shut the fuck up, pig. You son of a bitch. I cannot tell what time this is. I guess it's like almost midnight. Okay, yeah. That's midnight. Surely a little executioner man would be asleep at this time. Bom, 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 bom. Fuck. This is so tough. Fucking nailed it. Yoink. What's the condition on this? Yeah, I'll take an old shirt. We can like change into those clothes if we need to like look fancy. But also this doesn't have what we need. I don't know why I'm whispering. I'm just fucking RPing right now. Oh shit.
What?
Nah, that's crazy.
What the hell was that?
It's the wind.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you out.
Fucking stupid shadow.
What's with you?
Oh shit, he closed the door. Go fuck you. Ah, fuck. Hey man, I already fought someone today. This isn't fair. I fucked up my feet also on the way here, man. Yeah, fuck you.
Ow! Fucker!
Hey, whoa. Oh shit.
Yeah!
This guy. Yeah, fuck, take that. Fuck with his nose. Yeah, stick my finger up your nose. I'm picking your nose. Oh, he's comboing me. Fuck out out of here. Shit. Hey man, get fucking comboed. Shit. Get ratioed. Punk. Yeah, fucking take that. I feel like this isn't. Dude, I can take his underwear. I just gotta see if it's. Whoops. Do we can get a sword? It's not in here. Oh, I read that as burglars. I was like, oh shit, he's got fucking slippers that are perfect. Piercer, though. Minimum strength, 7. Fuck, man. Who's screaming what? Did you wake back up? Hey, man.
Mother of God.
No, we could talk about this. Alright, so if it's not in here... Because he got 2 beds as well. There it is. There it is. Okay. Alright. Oh, he's dead. Shit. Alright, we can't. We gotta, like, do this. Like... with, like, a clean conscience. Right? We can't kill the man. I feel like that's the test that's being given to us here. Alright. Bomb, 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 bomb. Alright, we don't gotta fucking lockpick that.
You've no business here. Clear off.
Oh, why is he fucking awake already?
Hey.
Hey, man. Hey, nice to meet you. Why is he awake? What the dicks? Okay, I think he woke up because I wasn't whispering. So this time, we're gonna whisper as we sneak into his house. Oh shit!
Someone there?
No. Hey! Oh.
Lost something here?
Yeah, I lost my way. Stealth. He's going right back to fucking bed. Shut up, pig. Shut up. I'll fucking cut you, man. Pig. Bear. Where the fuck's the door? Yo, we locked the door. Okay. Alright. New strategy. We're gonna sneak in. We're gonna go into the other room. So then we might get locked into his house. So he's gonna come outside. He's gonna go, oh, this is a nice night. Time to lock up the house. He's gonna come in. He's gonna lock. and we're gonna then sneak. We're gonna wait for him to go to sleep. Hopefully, he can't see shadows. We're gonna eat his soup.
Someone there.
Oh my god! Fuck! That scared the shit out of me. No, there's not someone here.
You've no business here.
Sorry, that's I shouldn't have eaten your soup, man. That's on me.
Is something the matter?
Yeah. Yeah. Guys, we really fucked this up.
What do you want? You've no business. You're dead.
Dude, we're fucking him up. Alright, shit. Alright, fucking give me your keys. How do I loot? E. Oh, why'd I take his door keys? I don't need your door keys, you fucking dork. Keys. Sorry.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
He's probably like sentimental or some shit. Yo, let's take his bandages. Let's take his fashionable pants. Let's take his nobleman clothes. Yeah, let's take his good clothes. His sword. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here now. Alright, it was all a dream. No, don't close the door with us on the inside. Fuck out of here. Oh shit, he's fucking sprinting. Oh man, he booked it. Oh man, okay, alright. Alright. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna go grab water while ads are playing. I'm gonna wait for this to... Actually, I'm not. I'm gonna let this play out. I'll be back in a moment. I didn't mute it, but whatever. Dude, I'll be honest. I left to get water, and then I 100% came back without water and forgot it. But then I left again to go get it. So water has been acquired. That was a lot of running around I just did. This fucker locked his house door. Who does that? It do be like that sometimes. Dude, that shaking is not me. That's the game. Okay, we could try to pick the lock, or we could try to sneak up to him and take the lock keys out of his pockets. I think we just try to pick the lock. That worked really well. Drop this shit.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary
I thought that was him waking up.
It's not worth a 10 penny.
Fuck you. I'm gonna come back and steal her fucking scarf someday. Mark my words. Hee hee. We did it. Whoops. Stealth. Successful stealthing. Look at us. Ah, we just fucked up both our feet and need to sleep. But we can still run. Woo, look at us running down the hill. That was him breathing. I thought there was like a ghost or something. I'll be honest, a fucking dragon could show up in this game and I don't know how I'd react. This game could take a left turn into hard fantasy and I'd go with it. Okay, we're lost. We are unlost. We're gonna sneak into the well, not sneak in. We're allowed to stay, but we're gonna go into the Miller's hides and be like, "Wake up! I got the ring." We're a freaky person. Maybe this is stealth archer build. Just turn him into a sneaky little devil. Tee tee. Are you all set for Pokemon? Benny boy. I finished my leveling yesterday? It sucks though. Fucking leveling in Hoenn is awful. Don't remember. Oh, I never remember what moves they have. Alright, let's just sleep till morning. Let's close the doors. Although, you know what? We like completed our mission. We got out good. We get 5 hordes soon. See, I don't even... The hordes aren't really even that useful to me because not a lot of my Pokemon have like hitting all the Pokemon moves.
Go away.
Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Ah! Ah, my feet. Sleep and save. Whack the XP share. That's actually probably smart. I only have 2 B team Pokemon, and one of them is just a Zigzagoon that has all the HMs. I guess I'll have to get a water type soon for Surf. Well, we might have some stuff. I was saying to Connor at the gym that shut up, man. That after Hoenn finishes, we should take a break and do Final Fantasy nights. Do some raid nights, get some savages or extremes done. Server's probably good enough. Attack. Probably have it on Pelipper. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking Pelipper. So I might do that. You're still asleep? Wake up. Fine, fuck.
Oh, let me
Women.
sleep.
Alright, fine. Damn. I'm gonna eat the soup. I hope that soup's fresh. I hope you made fresh soup before sleeping in. Shit, she didn't. Hola, Connor. Pelipper. Don't say anything about Pelipper. I was just talking about the Final Fantasy nights that we were discussing. Food. I don't have any food. Oh, we're in a place. Surely it's got some food here. And I mean, like, I practically live here, so it's not that, right?
Ah!
My feet again! Where is he? He's over here. Are you all set for Pokemon, Connor? You finally leveled?
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that.
Didn't even
Now,
kill the
run
guy.
with the ring, the Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean, the kind that used to belong to someone else, and you can't sell.
That's actually kind of huge. That could be useful.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
Yeah, they are. Teach me to pickpocket.
Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. I'll see you later.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah, I know you feel hungry, man. We'll get food. But we need money before we get food. So...
Hey, lad!
What? Did you make any progress, Connor, on downloading Remnant? Connor's thinking of playing Dragon Age. Ben, did you ever finish Origins? Dragon Age Origins? I think you played it. Or you played one of the Dragon Ages. This Miller has no fucking food. Ah! There's the download for Origins? Nice, nice.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there.
It was Inquisition you
Try
played.
sneaking
That was
up
it.
behind me without me seeing
Very
you.
small download. Yeah, old game. I don't
First, you
know
have
if
to rummage
with
in the purse.
the EA Play you'll get the DLCs.
Finding something valuable.
But I've heard the DLCs in Origin are good. There's a whole companion that's locked behind DLC.
You've got to pull it out carefully, but fast enough.
But I've never played with them,
Try
which is
stealing my
unfortunate.
dagger. It's there.
I think they're their own story as well. Like, you can play the campaign or you can play the DLCs. But it's probably better to play the campaign first. I think all of the DLCs take place after the campaign as well. Dragon Age Origins game night. I would 100% hang around for that. Actually, that's just a stream. That's just a Twitch stream. Just stream it. Pickpocketing is no joking matter. If you're caught with your fingers in someone else's purse, either by the victim or by a witness, they'll raise the alarm and you'll be pursued as a thief. In order to rob someone successfully, you have to sneak up on them unnoticed and then by holding E, begin to pickpocket. That stuff is to grope around inside the purse by holding E. That's not easy, especially if your victim is on the move. The longer you can grope, the more time you'll have to select what you want. In order to then steal, you have to exceed the minimum time for groping, which you will recognize in the background of the rose changing color from red to green. The amount of time you have left for the second stage of stealing is shown by the number in the middle of the rosette. Keep a close eye on the color of the rosette. When it's light green, your victim has no chance of catching you, but if it starts to get darker and turn red, your chances of getting caught in the act is increased. This is crazy. Here you've dipped your hand into someone's purse and have to get out with the loot before your time is up and you're caught. Place where you're stealing. We out here groping. If you're an experienced pickpocket and expert on items, you fully learned the item expert perk. You can also see the properties of stolen items. Item you've just stolen. Oh, okay. Depends mainly on the weight. Can I practice pickpocketing on you, my good man?
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be
Steal
yelling
all
for
the
a
money
guard.
you took.
Try it again.
Okay, I see. I see how it works.
That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
I'll sell it to you. Damn it. I get it. I understand it now. Alright. Where to now? We gotta go to the other Miller. All the way up here. What is this quest? Oh, I guess we should do this. I think this is DLC, but I think it's DLC that you can miss. And then where's the main story? Main story's out here. Okay. I can fast travel to here. Do you want to fast travel to this location? You can't fast travel just now. Cool, 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 cool. Yo, is Teresa fucking up yet? No, she's still asleep. This eepy woman. Was there a star? Quest tipster. What? Well, I almost died, okay? I got my ass beat, so... She didn't get her ass beat. She might get her ass beat. I can't say it. There was two solid attempts at saying it there. Why is it taking them so fucking long to pass through here? Yeah, I didn't. I didn't say anything. Why? What did you think I said? There's some super missable stuff in Dragon Age Origins. That'll be unfortunate if you miss. Seems black. Yeah, muted. There was some copyrighted music, so it got muted. That's why him and Chen was on the stream as well. Dude, everybody's a pickpocket, like target of pickpocketing now. I'm not gonna be able to stop myself.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll gladly sign you up. I'm certainly not going to do it here and now. And don't forget to bring 3 score groschen with you.
Ah, that's a problem.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hello! One time I fell in a well when I was a child and they threw a bunch of rocks down at me. They said the rocks were gonna pile up so I'd be able to make a staircase to get out, but I'm pretty sure they just wanted to throw rocks at me and crack my skull, but they didn't. They missed. I kept dodging, and then I climbed up the rope once they fell asleep. Good day. Oh, this guy's got a fucking name.
What the?
Bye, Peter. And now I just want to pickpocket someone, but this is a terrible idea. They'll just kill us. Alright, are you gonna teach me how to fight?
I'll be with you.
I didn't sneeze.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig said.
I'm not a boy. Nah, I'm a little boy.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzig wishes.
I also wish it.
Because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something.
No, I have. I've killed people. I know a few things.
My father was a blacksmith, so I've learned a thing or two.
Fine, we'll try something more advanced then. Take care now.
Hands me a fucking Glock.
Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
Ah!
Good strike.
Dude, he complimented me. I'm definitely gonna come at him if he keeps complimenting me. Ah, shit!
See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly.
Why's my stamina lowered? Oh, because I'm hungry. Fuck.
Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's light. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
Dude, my brain doesn't work this fast.
What is it? Good. Ah, that's it. Well done. Very good.
Very good.
Very good.
What do you mean? They're wearing like
Right. Lesson 2.
like
Everything
Ukraine
you
or
learn
somewhere.
about
I don't know where.
blocking is wrong.
I don't
When
think
I
this is
cover, I can
Ukraine.
simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
He's gonna parry me. Hey, I got agility. Let's go.
All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
Perfect block to deflect. Oh, I see.
Well done. Very good.
Very good. You're gonna make me come at you.
Ow. Ah, that's it. Ow. Ah, that's it. All right.
I'm put you in the
Now we'll
corner
try
and
it a
kiss
little
you.
faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking.
Okay, no slow-mo this time.
So you can see it well.
We got it. I understand it now. Oh, there is still slow-mo.
Very good. Very good. Not bad. All right. Nice. Good, good. Now let's try it at full
Fuck,
speed.
okay.
You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train.
You're probably gonna get your ass beat, but it's my favorite part. Ah, fuck!
Ow.
Shit! Stop moving, you're fucking tricking me. Ah!
Ow.
Captain Bernard.
Someone's like trying to deliver an important message and he's just beating the fuck out of the new guy. Captain! Captain! One moment! He still has an unblackened eye.
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way.
Pulls out mace. Okay, so. Hey man.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately.
Yeah, I'll make your hand fucking heavy.
Not at all, my lord.
I'll give you something to weight on those hands of yours. Let me tell you, you're gonna need both hands. Fucking hands capping. I'm gonna remember you.
Where did we finish?
I'm gonna remember you and dream of you. And you know what? You're gonna dream of me. Oh, what's that? What are we doing? Attack the trainer? Let's go. Oh, I fucking dodged. Ah. He's a nimble little guy.
What is it? Sudden visitation by the Holy Spirit? All right, try it. It's important not to move.
Pulls out a Glock. Alright, so we're gonna go at full speed now. And you're gonna try to deflect this.
As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. You'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
Move aside or back at the very moment your foe attacks. Okay, I see.
Ah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. You couldn't have recorded like a couple more lines. Ah, fuck.
Wrong! Again!
My jugular!
Alright! Alright! Fine. Now try it a little quicker.
No,
Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
Dude, I've trained real sword fighting, and it was
Very good.
less thorough than this.
Nice.
Ah, fuck.
All right. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
Oh, I see. Okay, I get it.
Wrong.
No, I get it. Bitch.
Not bad. Wrong, damn it!
He let me get that one. That one was a pity hit.
Not bad.
Fuck.
Wrong, damn it! Good. Good.
That one's tough. That one's difficult.
Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky.
Make a man out of me?
Train hard and persistently. You might have talent.
Let's get
talent
up
alone
to
won't do.
business.
Practice.
To defeat.
Better to do, and
I think we're against the Huns.
you can come and train here with me.
Are we? Is this game actually Mulan? Is Henry a woman? Am I a woman? I can't open my bottle of water.
So Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
I killed a man with a bow too. That was more for fun. This water tastes gross. Where'd he go? Also, now that you're here, Connor, and I can verbalize my opinions on Dragon Age, Veilguard, fun combat. Everything else kind of sucks ass. The thing that irks me the most is the dialogue, because I play those games for the story. And granted, the overarching story, pretty interesting, pretty fun. The world is still great. We get to visit all new places. That's fun. A lot of this stuff's a little more on the nose now. Something that annoys me is the Antivan crows dress like crows now for some reason, with like black feathered capes, whereas in previous games they were just straight up rogues, and like you'll see them if you play Origins. They don't look like crows. It's just a name because they're meant to be fucking stealthy. But if you see someone wearing a crow cape, you're like, oh, it's the fucking assassins. That annoys me. The dialogue is not medieval at all. A big thing people have with the fucking woke side story is that they have like written in the codex and in stories in the game, they have names for things like that, like people who are non-binary have a fantasy version of the names. And they just don't use that. They mention it where it's bad. That annoys me. Dialogue's not very medieval. It's a lot of like modern day vocabulary.
Bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy.
And like your character, most of the dialogue you pick is like quippy one-liner. Yeah.
Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat actually.
And that annoys me. But the biggest thing that pisses me off is the fact that you can't piss off your companions. No matter what you say, you're always nice to them. And I kind of want to shoot this guy, but I shouldn't. Oh, fuck. And the reason that annoys me, from a game design standpoint, pissing off your companions is a good thing. Because on the outer level, you can just, you know, it gamifies it. It makes it roleplay where, like, if you want to be a dickhead, you can be a jerk to them and, like, piss them off. And then, you know, it changes the dynamic. But also when you're trying to be friends with them, having the opportunity to piss them off is a good thing. Because it makes them more realistic. If you like trying to be nice and saying something they don't like and being like, oh shit, you have to like remember details about them. You gotta like remember what they like, what they dislike, what's like a touchy subject. It makes them feel like real people.
Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away
Something
like
like
any
dialogue
other
is
coward
great
in
if the companions say no to each
done it
other
before.
instead of always
What
agreeing.
did you say?
Yeah, there's not many choices in the game that you make. In previous games, you get these big choices.
You've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
And to not spoil stuff, you'll get a big choice, and one of the things is like, oh, do I want to do thing A or do I want to do thing B? But with Dragon Age, something that makes it more interesting is the fact that it's like, well, I want to do thing A, but this will piss off this, and this person because they disagree with it.
I don't have enough.
If I do this thing, they'll think it's cool, but it'll piss off these other people. It like gives it depth of like more reason to do things. Oh shit, it's a competition. Fucking yoked. Nailed it. Yoked. Whiffed. Was that a hit? No, we whiffed that. Dude, he's fucking nailing these. Shit. Oh. Damn, we lost by 1 point.
Congratulations, Sir Hans. Nicely shot. Thank you, Bernard. It seems I get to keep the bow. So, blacksmith, do you know your place now, or do you need more reminders?
I'll go again.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Sword fight? Oh, I'm gonna kick his fucking ass in a sword fight. There's a bit in Origins where a character is like forced to journey with you, a companion. And so you're eventually able to deal with the thing that forces them. I'm going to pause while I say this. That forces them to journey with you. You deal with it. And you can go up and ask them, like, hey, why are you still here if this thing is gone? And the result of that is them going, none of your business. And then you lose 10 respect from them. Because at that point in the journey, you guys are friends, you guys have journeyed together, and they want to stick around with you, but also because of their personality, they don't want to admit to it. And so by being like, why are you still here? You insult them because they feel like they're not your friend, and you're being like, why haven't you, like, fucking leave? And they don't want to admit. They're like, I want to stay. So they're going to be more of a dickhead to you now. Makes them more human. Whereas I've had no moments like that in in Veilguard. There's been no examples of that. No like deeper character dialogue. I feel like if you were to ask that, they would just come up with like a quippy answer.
Fat clit.
Hola, bedod. We're complaining about Veilguard right now, Dragon Age. I don't know. Kingdom Come. Yeah, we've paused it. Veilguard. Yeah. Listen, the combat is still very fun, but as I always say, God of War exists. The Norse God of War exists, and that is good story and good combat. So that beats out recommending Veilguard. Someone like me who's a diehard for the world and the lore in the world and all that shit, I'm enjoying it to a point. Dialogue's kind of getting annoying, and I'm like 77% of the way through, I think, of like 100%ing the game. And I think I've had like 2 meaningful choices, and one of them was like a super secret like end game choice. I won't spoil, but they did say that none of the companions in Veilguard will leave, whereas in every other Dragon Age game, like if you disagree with someone enough, they will. In Inquisition, not everyone can leave, but in Origins, everyone can either leave or get killed. In Dragon Age 2, I don't know. Dragon Age 2, they switched it up, where it wasn't that they were pissed off with you, they were like rivals with you. I think like 1 or 2 of the characters in 2 have to stay with you. But most characters in those games will leave if they don't like your ways. In Inquisition, most of them will stay until the end, and it's like, do they stick around for the final battle or not? If they don't like you, they'll leave, etc. Veilguard, they were very upfront about being like, yeah, you can't make these guys leave. Maybe at the end, there'll be choices where they might like not go to the final battle or get killed because of choices. Probably not going to happen. I'm sure there are some people defending it.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
Oh, we're fighting with real swords.
Come over here.
Ah, fuck. Oh, whoops. That's my bad.
Fat clit.
I got it. I don't think Rook is a side character. He's definitely the hero of the story. My complaint with the like companion, the effects you have on the companions, is it's really, it feels forced.
God damn. What's up? Shit yourself?
Shit. Ah, I tried to do the dodge. Dude, fainting is difficult. I can't pull that off. Ow, shit. Alright, just let him attack me and fucking parry the shit out of him.
Show what you're made of.
Fuck.
Well. how this one ends.
Shit. It's not that Rook doesn't have a say. I mean, there's no choices to give him much of a say.
Missed. Now you're done for.
It's just the choices come out of nowhere and don't feel like earned, really. So like you'll like. Like Tosh, for example, who's the character everybody hates for being non-binary. I'm pretty sure their big main choice is whether they... I gotta fucking concentrate on this fight. I can't do both. We're too close to winning for me to fuck this up.
Come on then.
Dude, I tried to dodge. Dodging's difficult. Fuck.
Yeah. Where?
Dude, how's he fucking dodge
Oh
that?
dear, did that hurt? You asked for it.
You asked for this.
Shit.
Some of the stories as well, the companion stories, I just don't give a shit about. Tasha is an example of it, where it's like we're fighting gods and they're dealing with like their mother issues. It's like you're a dragon killer. I don't give a shit. Go kill dragons. Be cool. They're also just mean. I don't like. I understand why the internet dislikes them, other than the non-binary, because they're just kind of a dick at times. Almost all of the time, actually. Okay, we beat him. I don't know. I don't think so. I think I'm hoping some of them are optional, but I'm pretty sure some of them are mandatory.
I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
Thank you.
You cannot do that, unfortunately.
Godspeed, blacksmith. And don't worry.
You can't piss them off. You can't. The reason you can't piss them off as well is because they're gaining approval with them is how you level them up. So you like it has to be really easy to gain approval, so that you can like, you know, level them up and all that jazz. So it's not if you piss them off they might leave. It's if you don't make them friends then they're useless to you. Which feeds into the story because it's all about like a found family, building friendships and all this stuff, and we're, you know, overcoming gods with the power of friendship. But that's not Dragon Age. It's the wrong series to do that. So Tasha's big story point is they're a Kunari who's from Rivain, which is like Kunari people. It's like two different kinds of people, very, very opposite. And so they're dealing with an identity crisis, and the big choice is just you're chatting with them and you get the choice to be like, to push them and be like, hey, I think you should be more of a Kunari, or I think you should really get in touch with your Ravain side. And to me, I'm like, this isn't my choice. This is Tasha's choice. Like, whichever you say, Tasha just goes, yeah, okay, I'll do that. And then that becomes like, it hasn't taken effect yet, but I believe they gain different skills depending on the outcome of their subs or side stories. And so I think that's the deciding choice. Because another one is spoilers. It's Harding, a little dwarf girl, and her whole storyline is pretty cool at the start, where it's dwarves in Dragon Age can't have magic. If you've played a dwarf in any of the games, you cannot be a mage. Even in Veilguard, if you play a dwarf, you have to be a warrior or a rogue. Harding acquires magic during the story. And so it's like her figuring out how to use magic, what it means that she's the first mage, all this shit. And then it turns out that like she's got this deeper connection. The story kind of gets confusing, which is another issue I have. Sometimes I just don't really fucking know what's going on. She might be a titan or some shit. I don't know. But basically she has this voice in her head of the ancient dwarven gods. And it's like taking over her. Because it's pissed off because the dwarven gods had this old tragedy. Like I said, I'm a huge lore nut, so I enjoyed that part of the story. It got a little confusing, but the big choice at the end is being like, you gotta choose to, like, you know, you gotta hold on to yourself, Harding, and you're a forgiving person, so forgive them for the sake of the gods. Or you can be like, give in to the anger, Harding. Use that anger to kill your foes. And again, it doesn't feel like it should be my choice. Like, I feel like I can push her and make decisions along the way of being like, hey, those gods got fucked up. You should be pissed off about that. And her being like, yeah, I should be pissed off about that. And then in the moment, depending on your choices earlier, she comes to a conclusion herself. Instead of you just fully pointing her and deciding for her. Also, on top of that, it feels weird to play this rook who's all friendship and one-liners and quips, and then in this moment be like, "Mwahaha, be evil, become God." It just feels out of nowhere. Things like that. As soon as you said dwarves get no magic, I instantly knew the story would be that she gets magic. I mean, yeah, because I mentioned it. There's many things. There's a storyline in Dragon Age Origins where there's a dwarf who wants to go and learn magic, and you get the choice. Actually, this is a much more compelling story, and it's a good case for the different writers, because I think that's the big problem with Veilguard, is it's new writers, and they just fucked it up. Solid attempt. They kept the world intact, maybe. I've heard the ending is not great, so I'm kind of scared in that regard. Actually, this breaks off to two more issues I have with Veilguard. The first one being an example of the writing, where in Origins there's a side quest. It's not even a story. It's just a quest where you meet this dwarf. You go to like the dwarven home, and you meet her, and she wants to learn magic, but she lives in the dwarven home, so it's underground Orzammar. They're cut off from the rest of the world. They have their own laws and all this shit. And so if she were to leave, she becomes this thing called castless, which basically means she can't come back. So she has to like leave her family behind if she wants to go off and learn magic. Also the idea that she's a dwarf, so she probably wouldn't even be allowed to learn magic and all this shit. And so you can, you know, it's a side quest, so it's much smaller. There it feels okay for you to push this random character and be like, I think you should go off to the school, to the magic school, and try to learn magic. Or be like, no, you have a good life here. You should stay with your father and help him with his business. Sounds very much like Veilguard. The reason the writing here is better is because you have more choices than that. You can go to the magic school, talk to the principal and be like, hey, I've got this promising dwarf girl. She wants to learn magic. He'll give a letter of recommendation. You go back to her, and this is a huge endeavor because going places in this game is slow as fuck. Going back to Orzammar and being like, here's the letter of recommendation from the headmaster of the school. You got a one-way ticket there. Go on. Or you can do other things. I don't remember what the other choices are. Because I always send her to school. Because that's cool. You get, you don't know if she becomes a mage. But if the choice is carried over from Origins to Veilguard, that could have been a thing. Harding could have just... It doesn't even have to be a big deal. Just, give us a little letter that Harding sends to this dwarf and be like, hey, I heard you went off to learn magic. What happened there? And then, she could, not respond or whatever the fuck. Which brings me on to the second issue of this tangent, which is choices don't carry over. Dragon Age Origins 2 and Inquisition, your choices carried through. Even though you played different characters in every game, the world had big effects. I won't spoil any of the big choices, but there's in some of the games you basically get to pick who's king. Obviously it's a compound of a lot of choices. You don't directly go you or you. You got to make choices and kind of push people in certain ways. And so Veilguard not carrying that over means that in order to continue the world and have this canon outcome, they either have to ignore player choice or they just have to avoid all of those storylines. They gotta just ignore that there's possibly a magic dwarf, ignore whoever is king of this land. All of those things have to be ignored. And the only choices they carry through are who your Inquisitor was, what he looks like. You get to redesign them. Who they boned, who their romance was. And there's two other choices that I never made because I didn't play the DLC of Inquisition. But it kind of has what's his vibe? What's your Inquisitor's vibe? Inquisitor being the character from the third game. And that kind of makes it fucking blow when he shows up, because he's not really my Inquisitor. He doesn't carry over any of the choices I made. He just shows up and goes, hello, I'm the guy from the third game, and I'm going to send you letters. But I've got to go back to my land, and I have to be really, really vague in my letters about what's happening, because I can't talk about towns that maybe got destroyed based on your choices or characters who might be dead. Yeah, there's just a lot of glossing over choices from previous games that annoy me. There's a character who's kind of important to the story of Veilguard, who, depending on choices in previous games, could have a child. And she shows up in Inquisition if you made her have a child. Not that you made her, but if you made the choices that led to her having a child. She has a fucking kid in the third game. And you get to meet this kid and be like, hey, that's cool. If you didn't, then she's in a different place. She shows up in Veilguard and just never mentions it. Doesn't talk about it. Glosses over it. You could have killed her mother in a previous game. She doesn't talk about that. The mother's relevant to the story. Yeah, fucking something happened to her. We don't talk about it. It annoys me. Combat fun. Getting kind of old, but I'm 40 hours into it, so that's to be expected. That's my little Veilguard rant. Done for now.
You better hope it's
doesn't mention it. Just completely ignores it. I'm very curious what, because I'm a lore nerd. I want to know. There's cool shit with the kid. We don't get to know. There's choices you make. There's just so many choices that I want to know the outcome of, and it just doesn't matter.
I hope he has.
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But you could be the first.
Here, look.
Now
Let's feel
go
better
to the
and look at
roundhouse.
Sleepy Pip.
The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Alright, we are hungry. Gotta get some food in us. Hello, dog. Alright, let's go find... I don't think I have money to buy from a chef, though. I do not. We're in a bad way. How do I get money? Also, what kind of skills do we level up from that? Speech? Talking to nobles. I think we go lowborn because we are lowborn. Also, final offer might be good. Let's go lowborn for now. Let's make ourselves a little sympathetic. I wonder if we could go back to Teresa's house and just see if she's made soup. Be like, Mother, Mommy, have you made soup for me yet? I'm hungry. Tavern. Bar have food. My whole rant about Veilguard is not to insinuate that the previous games are perfect. They all have their own problems. Inquisition, I could also rant about some of the stuff there. But there's also things that I really, really like about Inquisition. And there's nothing much that I really, really like about Veilguard.
Because you really don't smell good. Take care.
What can I sell you? Because I have no money. This is everything I have? What happened to all my shit? Bread. How much is bread? Okay, so I can buy like 3 bread. Alright. Bread me, baby. I got a bunch of shit. Oh, I guess she just won't buy that stuff. That makes sense. Can I equip shard yet? Minimum agility 3. Agility 3. Sweet. Food. Alright. That's us good on food for a bit. What's this place? Trader. Inquisition is a buggy mess. That's what killed my most recent playthrough of that game. But it's got such style. Every one of the companions is pretty interesting. I like them all in Inquisition. And my favorite detail is a very small detail, which is when you're selecting which companion to go with you in Inquisition, they're represented with little tarot cards. And then depending on choices you make throughout the game for the characters, their tarot cards change. It's such a small detail, but I like it a lot.
Mother of God.
I'll go fucking wash. Yeah, you're right. I'll go bathe. What are we doing? What's our objective right now? Port to Bailiff. Okay. Let's wash ourselves. Is she still gonna complain that I reek? Do I need to, like, bathe? Oh, she's not gonna fucking say anything to me. You, speak to me, Taylor.
God be with you.
Okay, they don't say I stink anymore.
God be with you.
It's expensive to repair clothes. Also, the combat in Inquisition's good too. They kind of dumbed down the combat in Veilguard, which I understand from like a mass appeal point of view, but also I can't make a fun like custom build. There's very few different builds you can do. There's different classes you can play, and I will probably play through it again someday with a different class just to try it. But like, I don't think I'm gonna ever play a mage in that game again, because I don't think like a mage can really be that much different.
Cabbage! Cabbage! Green cabbage! Get it before it comes brown.
Shop guard. That's fun. I like that you can see the guards for specific places. How the fuck do I get up? Where is this guy? Is he maybe crazy? Report to the bailiff. Bailiff's not in here. Is he up? Can I go up here? Are you the bailiff? Oh, you are.
God be with you.
Something going on here? Why does this have a star?
Is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me.
Okay.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes
I
to
always
settle.
come at the
It
right
seems
time.
Some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, bailiff.
Fat clit. I dare you.
Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
Hans Bernard?
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the Watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
God be with you.
So what's this? Join. Okay, between certain times, and we gotta get armor. Pick up your kit. Okay, sweet. We don't gotta buy it. Free stuff. Let's go. Damn, that fucking hurt. I gotta like not sprint when I go downstairs. It hurts. I gotta like figure out how to pickpocket as well. Maybe we sneak in, but how are we gonna do that? They recommended going to the tavern and pickpocketing drunkards, but surely there's gonna be a lot of people looking in a tavern. I don't know. Have you played any of the Dragon Age games, Bedard? Do you have many opinions on Veilguard? Has it got you boiling in steam coming out of your ears? Whistling like a train horn? Train whistle? Whistling like a train whistle doesn't sound good.
Whose home was burnt to ashes by Sigismund's hordes.
Shut up, Cornelius. Didn't bother with the rest. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. It is the... As I said to Connor earlier, I think the story gets worse and the combat gets better as the games went on. It is very good. Connor just downloaded Origins, so he's gonna try it out at some point. What's up? Should I not be here? Sorry. The lower room of the armory. What does this sign mean? It's got a story explanation of why they look different. I do think they look cool. They would have been cool if they were their own character, like if they weren't the Darkspawn. They're basically zombies, and then there's also zombies running around. They do look like cartoon creatures. There's like a fun like infestation thing going on with them that I enjoy. And you get to play as a Grey Warden, which is cool if you choose. Again, as a lore nut, I like that. But it is definitely a drop off from how they look in Origins. They look stupider, you know?
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name
Henry.
and in fealty too?
Sir Radzig Kobyla?
Yes, I've got you.
They changed the looks of a lot of the enemies. Basically all of the enemies. Because the demons look different too.
My memory serves me. You're
I think there's still ogres, but like rage demons,
That's all.
pride demons, all that shit, they're different.
I mean
I think
equipment.
the pride demons are ogres.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
They all look a lot more bland. Okay. Thank you for contributing to the totem, to the cult. Didn't give me like a chest piece? Guess we stick with this for now. Although it is just fucking destroyed. We just drop this. I'm basically just trying to get through Veilguard for now, right now, like power through it, but still doing all the side shit. Just so I can be done with it and then not be motivated to play it until I want to, like, just fuck around with the combat again. It has made me really want to replay Dragon Age Origins, so I might stream that at some point. What time is it? Yeah. Dragon's Dogma 2. Ooh, yes. I do still need to play that. I should add that to my list, because I honestly forgot about it. I gotta... Once I finish Veilguard, I go back to, Metaphor, the Persona game. It's that one I'm enjoying. And then after that, I think I'm going to play Alan Wake 2. This is stuff I play on my own, off-stream, because the quality is too much for my PC to be able to play and stream. Oh, I could pickpocket a priest? Oh, can you teach me to read?
Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ujits. He could teach you.
Okay, thank you.
God be with you.
Also, wanting to play Alan Wake 2, I haven't played all of Control, and I don't know how much of that is going to be relevant to the game. Alan Baked? That'd be fun. Oh, that was quite the yawn from Pip. Join Nightingale on patrol. What the fuck is Nightingale? Are you Nightingale? Beggar Jane. Yo, are you Nightingale? No. Are you Nightingale? Yes. Control is pretty great. I did enjoy it. I don't know why I stopped playing it.
Go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
Oh, you didn't?
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
That's unfortunate. I've stayed spoiler-free and basically review-free for most of Alan Wake stuff, because I want to go into it blind. And now there's DLC, so I'll try to just pick it all up at once. But I'm also in no rush. I still have to get through Metaphor, which is going to take me like at least like 30 hours of playtime. The invisible walls everywhere. What did I see recently? Oh, there was like a Ghost game that came out, I think over the summer, called Banishers, that I saw had that, like invisible walls, and I was like, that's interesting that modern day games still have that, instead of just cleverly, like, you know, blocking it off with something. Because it was like, the clip I saw, I don't know much about this game, the clip I saw, the player was running a road, and then they followed the road and started going into an invisible wall, and then like turned around and went the other way. I was like, huh.
Teresa.
I also saw that,
yes,
what was it, Wukong?
She turned up with
Black
Captain
Myth?
Robot and his knights.
Had a lot of those too.
Girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance.
So, how did you end up in the service of the
You tell me to go
bailiff?
get laid? Alright, fair enough.
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig.
I also
I'll be
need to
here
check that
learn.
out. I saw it on a
Learn you
stream.
will. You're lucky,
The
lad.
invisible
Radzig
walls.
must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol
I
the town
finally
and then
beat
check on the taverns.
Consort
Make
Redan
sure they lock up in the evening.
like a couple days
ready.
ago.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do
Dude, we
anything
love
too
visible
stupid.
walls.
Let's go. This is our church, St. Matthew's.
What? Oh, I press caps lock. Interesting.
It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest too. Our
Dude, he
parish
walks
priest.
faster than my
shouldn't
walk.
speak ill about
They did the
servants of
criminal video game design of like your normal speed is faster, but your slow speed is slower than the person you're following.
live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too,
I can't keep
but
up.
he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
Dude, this is like when people give me a tour in real life. I just zone out. I couldn't repeat a single thing he said to me.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
Go back to York. I don't want.
Solve the dispute between the armorer and the beggar
What are you
woman.
two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
Look at how much of a hard man Henry is now that he's got the armor.
This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
Oh, Beggar Jane!
No one cares what your name
I was
is.
gonna pickpocket you a few minutes ago.
Thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid
Come
of her.
and stink? That's too much. I mean, do you have to beg right here? Couldn't you just like fucking walk like 20 feet?
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit.
I saw you
can't keep walking
like
all
3
day and
minutes
night.
ago outside the church.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
I think we're gonna have to drive her away.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms, even to this witch only yesterday?
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Get out of here,
Did
Jane.
you get any arms or not?
Yes.
From the armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
That's a very good
What
point.
do you know about it?
I don't want to do any of these options. I guess this one?
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other.
Whoops. I did it. I did it, work, Dad. I did it. Are you proud? Are you proud of me? Look, I'm walking backwards.
Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him.
Where's Kunash?
Some fools are even
I gotta
calling
kill
for Sir Hanush
Kunash.
to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Jobst. That's a crazy name. Porfo. Salutations, Porfo.
This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
I'm gonna be honest, this bit kind of kills the pacing. What are we doing here? Are we getting familiar with this town? Am I gonna live in this town? This town's such a small part. Goddamn.
We've also got the baking
There's me in
shop
there.
here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about.
Damn.
I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
Okay, well that sounds illegal. Spot the Mickey D. Ooh. There's a crowd of men.
See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
Where? Oh, I see him. Dude, he like blinded it. Pickpocket everyone? I want to learn how to pickpocket.
Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You
Punk.
offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. Not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church.
I think I'm supposed to sympathize with the beggar here, but like, if there's rules,
The others up
just
by the
follow
gate.
them.
We'll be going there later.
Okay, you can't complain about someone not following the rules and then immediately cut across the
Move along to
grass.
the inner bailey.
I'm excited to see the quality of this game's sequel now. So I don't think they had a lot of money making this game.
Here's the forge. The
And it's
blacksmith has some trouble.
crazy good quality. So I assume with a budget,
I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if
it's
needed,
gotta be
couldn't you?
impressive.
Us?
It's coming out in like February
You
then.
and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
He died at the ripe old age of 42. A full life and a half. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Come on, you can figure it out. He figured it out.
Coming right up.
You just like warming your feet, or what's happening here, man? Oh, okay. I just had to look away.
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master
That's
Schmiel
made
is
up.
in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best.
Master
man.
Schmiel?
It's all
What's his
very
name?
complicated for a
How did you
newcomer, I
pronounce that?
suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there.
Master Schmiel.
Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
Baron. All the beggars get names. This quest is, I mean, I guess it's supposed to be boring because you're doing like a day job, whereas Henry wants to be like an adventurer. Well, it's putting me to sleep. Nightingale, spice it up.
How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now where might he have got to then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty,
Whoa.
so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes.
I pick
Come
on
on,
that
Henry.
side.
Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
Little piss boy Pip's got a piss.
Murderers took everything I had.
This is a good pacey setting. Oh. Why'd you scream, man?
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and don't guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink.
I'm so mad that that guy drank that I'm now gonna sit and drink. Alright, I'm gonna take Pip out. I'm not gonna let him.
That fool
Oh,
got me all worked up.
wait, Pip, there's a cutscene. Okay. Whoops. I'll be back in a moment. Piss boy Pip's got a piss. I'm back. I'm here. I'm back. I just got back. Pip was a little piss boy, and then he was thirsty, and now he wants to fight. Look at him. Look at him trying to square up. Put him to sleep. Violence against animals isn't funny, except for when it is. This is how I get him to exercise. I don't know how this thing works. Smash the dog? What kind? Neither of the smashes are good. Dude, what did I do? I scared him today. What was it? He just drank water. And then I came up behind him and I like scared him. I jumped and he just turned around and threw up on my shoe. He just like, he jumped, turned around and just went, and fucking spat on my shoe. I was like, okay, I deserve that. It was very funny. That's what you get. I truly fair. Rally. Don't attack this thing. Go for the laser. Not the gun. I don't know how this thing works. This is one of those things that like measures the temperature. And like, how's that work? Ah, oh, my elbow. How's that work? Dude, my mouth is hot. 33 degrees. How do light make heat? No. I do not know. Confusing stuff. Ow, my elbow. That fucking hurt. Alright, should we be on patrol?
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead of drinking?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry.
No,
Even
I'm
watchmen
Henry.
are entitled to a break, except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Yeah, teach me how to... Yeah, sounds good.
Why not?
I think every quest I've done so far has been a tutorial. Help.
Your fame precedes you.
Jesus Christ. Goal of this two-player game is to be the first to reach a certain number of points. 6 dice are thrown and players alternate turns. Points are gained for every 1 or 5 thrown, and for 3 or more of a kind of any other number. Scoring is as followed. 1 is worth 100 points, 5 is worth 50 points, 3 of a kind is worth 100 points multiplied by the given number. Punch him in the face, you know? What? 3 of a kind is worth 100 points multiplied by the given number. So why is 3 ones 1,000 points? That doesn't make sense. 4 more of a kind is worth double the points of 3 of a kind. So wait, so how many is 5? Is 3 5? Okay. Is worth 16, etc. Okay, a player's turn always begins by throwing all 6 dice, and they gotta say, okay, sure, I get it. There was some other stuff there. Fucking wing it. E to hold it. Okay. How do I throw again? Oh, I can only hold a dice. I see. So I guess I'll hold the one? What was the points again? Yeah. Hold the one. Score and roll again. Oh, 3 ones. Let's go. How did I only get 500 there? 3 ones is worth 1,000 points. So surely 4 ones should be 2,000 points and I should have won. Whatever.
This'll be the one.
Why's he got a different colored dice?
Damn.
How'd he bust? What? Bro's out here busting some nuts. Okay, so I think you can only hold dice of the same type. So if there's like 2 ones and you want to hold on to a 1, you have to hold on to both ones.
We'll see. I shouldn't have pushed it.
He got 3 ones. Maybe it's you have to get... I don't know. Maybe you have to get it on the same roll? So like here I'll just take a 5, I guess? No, I should take the 1. Okay, I get it now. I understand how this works. So we take the 1. And then we hope that this either gets a 1 or a 5. I should have passed it, actually. Okay, so we busted and didn't get any of the points. I get you. I get you. I understand how this works now. Why didn't he hold both ones?
No point in pushing it.
What? Bug form? Huh? Huh? So here we hold these, and then we'll just score and pass.
We'll see.
Oh, if all your dice become a score, you get to continue rolling. I see. Interesting. Oh shit! He's fucking popping off. He's still going. He's comboing me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god.
They're rolling well this game.
I'm punching him. I'm taking him out. Oh.
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
Oh.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times,
Rat house?
then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Oh, oops. I already have a torch. I don't need yours. But okay. Alright, let's go find the rat house. Hey, you're walking without a torch. That's forbidden. Baron's wife. What a bitch. Look at this good rule follower. Beggar. Who's this? Hey, who's not following the rules? Townswoman? Cornelius? Townsman? None of these people are following the rules. I think he was just fucking with us, saying it's forbidden. I spat everywhere. In my disgust. Gonna have to execute them all. I say we do it in the middle of the night, in their beds. We sneak in. I've learned how to lockpick, and I'll lockpick into your house. Stab you for not holding a torch, ma'am. Did you hear? Sorry, this is getting weird. I'm losing myself. Ding, ding, ding. I'm losing myself to the RP. This is what happens to me when I play D&D as well. I get lost in the sauce.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. now we can see.
Look at his fucking face. He got beat up by me.
Rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found
Hey Pip, what's your opinions on Dragon Age Veilguard?
sound asleep in the pigsty.
Breathe the nip. Alright, that's enough out of you. You gotta stop, man. You gotta stop.
It seems the same goes for
I
pigs
agree.
and
But you gotta stop. Stop making everything about that.
gentlemen, to pigs and planets.
Sausage and bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. Not in
Jesus,
your
man. I
village
beat
now,
the shit
boy.
out of you.
Sir, curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache.
Dude, I'll kick his ass again.
I get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my ass. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Excuse me. This guy really wants me to beat his ass again? Alright. Alright. Okay. I'll do it. I mean, if you insist. I mean, fuck. Okay. Sorry, Pip. I gotta put this guy in his place.
Fucking hell!
Ow, fuck.
Beat him down.
Ow.
That'll teach you how to talk to your betters. That'll show him.
Shit.
Teach that insolent pup a
Oh. Who's that guy that just wandered into the fight? There's some town guards.
What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches.
Same.
It wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities to the bailiff.
Not anymore.
No.
Your responsibilities now are to Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
I gotta give them a chew toy, but well, not a chew toy. But the treat. They're chewing the treat. I'll wait till ads are playing, though. Excuse me.
I'm very glad to see you. How are you doing?
Well enough now. I'm staying with Wenzel.
Wenzel? That be?
My second
Look
cousin.
at this guy.
His wife died
Look at the
4
chaos
years
he's
ago
causing.
in childbirth. So he's glad to have my help around the house.
Ah, good. I'm glad to hear things worked out for you.
Aye, but for the nightmares. I keep dreaming about it.
Skalitz?
Not only Skalitz, but that long walk in the dark from Skalitz to Ratai.
You're gonna come at me for not holding a torch?
Would come charging at
These
us
two ladies aren't holding
and
torches.
slaughter us
She's
all.
holding a lantern.
Wenzel is always waking me up at night saying I've been screaming in my sleep, or I wake on my own.
He has like
Cry.
blankets
I'm
and
at my
stuff,
wit's end.
and yet he insists on playing with my hoodie.
He bought me a hair and said,
Alright, do we have to wait till the morning? At dawn, in the courtyard of the upper castle. Okay. Oh, the mill wench before noon. Whoops. Am I allowed to sleep here? What does the star mean? Quest tipster. Another quest tipster here. Okay, I gotta meet him there in the morning. A lot of quest tipsters. This is what he insists on playing with. Really, buddy? Really? You got so much stuff here. Play with your little squeaky toy. Why are you still up? Go to bed. Oh wait, my bed's not up here. She's still in bed? No. Good. Did she make soup? Fresh soup! Coming home to a pot of soup. Oh. Not much better in life.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea.
It's like midnight,
It's
but
getting too
okay.
late now.
Yeah, there you go.
But if you pick me up during the day, I'll be glad to take a walk with you.
I got you. You're gonna lose this fight, mister.
You jester.
Alright, she wants to walk during the day, but we gotta go to do the Lord stuff in the day. So she's gonna have to wait a day. Sleep. Dude, a good 8 hours of sleep. Dude's getting better than me. Alright, I'm gonna run and grab them at the troop. I'm gonna live for a minute. Careful. There you go. I think adverts are playing right now. Sweet. I got a little treat for the dogs, and I got a little treat for me. I got a little ice cream sandwich. Yum yum, yum yum yum. How do I get out? Oh, escape. Gym tomorrow morning? What time? I can just fast travel up here instead of Instead of walking. Ten, 11? Sure. I'll be up. I'll try to be up. Do I have enough money now to sign up for the tournament?
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
Hmm? 3 score? Damn. That's like all my money, but okay.
Of course. Here you are.
What's your name?
I'm Henry from Scabbards.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Longsword.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line.
Oh, we're fighting now? Oh, shit.
The first combatant will be Pavel, called Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzig Kubler.
Alright, put a bit more hype into that. Is this guy fighting with 2 swords? No, he's just got 1 sword. That's his scabbard.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Yo, copycat.
Come and get it.
You're the one that's gonna get it. Ow, fuck. Oh, shit. Ow, fuck.
Goddamn!
Oh. Fuck. Oh. Ow, shit. Fuck me. Fuck. Dude, kicking our fuck. If I give up now, do I get my $60 back?
Had enough?
What?
Going to cry now?
No. Why are you gonna cry? Fuck.
Missed. Go ahead, gather your strength. You'll need it.
Here's a little yell. You'll need it. Fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna bleed out. I'm gonna bleed out. I'm gonna bleed. I'm gonna die of bleeding. I'm gonna die of bleeding. Oh, what the fuck?
Change weapons for the second bout.
Oh, shit.
Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
I've never wielded a shield. Shit. I don't know how to fight with this. Ah, dude, chill out. You can punch with the shield? Okay, fuck this guy. Dude, Connor's really mad about me not wanting to punch things. Listen, if this is the kind of activity I was going to be taking part in, I would be training with the punching bag. But I don't got to do this in real life. Also, in real life, I have trained with a long sword. What you're exhibiting here, Connor, is what they call toxic masculinity. And it's okay to exhibit it, just so long as you're aware of you exhibiting it. Ow, fuck. It just makes you tired? Yeah, that's my point. Oh my god.
Take that.
I don't know how to fight with this. Tired doesn't mean a good workout. You gotta get worn out doing the right step. Otherwise, why would anyone need a trainer?
He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
You gotta make sure you're doing all the right stuff in the right ways.
A tournament in which the bravest men in the whole province match their strength and skill. A tournament that never lacks in suspense, excitement.
Fuck you, Pavel. Fuck you. Alright, where am I going? This way? Oh, it's like right over here, I think. It's here. Oh shit, that like spent the whole day. Shh. Oh, penis. Okay, I guess we'll try to get back and walk fucking Teresa. Can I like up my ego a little bit by fighting? Oh no, Milan won't fight me until I fight the other people. I guess I have a bit of money now, so the beggar might fight me. I'm gonna go beat up a homeless man to feel better about losing the tournament. I discovered a nest? Why is that a landmark? You.
My respects to you.
You're Stephen, aren't
Dude,
you?
I'm fucked up.
Milan tells me he won't fight me until I beat you.
Oh, yeah? And why would you want to? Well, never mind.
Here you are.
Take care now.
$2 to get beaten at? Brother, we gotta talk about your self-value. Self-worth. Dude, we got a little fight pit and everything? What the fuck?
Now you're fucked.
Alright. So we're quite good at fish fighting. We knocked him out. And we looted him. So we made a lot of money from that. Turns out for a homeless guy, he actually had quite a bit of money. Where's the next homeless man? Ooh, hello, stomach. You're processing the ice cream sandwich I just ate. Good for you, Billy. Good for you. I had so much chicken today as well. So much protein. Oh, we did actually level up a bunch from that fight, though. Yeah, we got more strength. Tight grip. What does that do? Your stamina regeneration will not slow down in combat, even on the weapon backswing. Sure. Agility. Featherweight. Falling will cause you 30% less injuries. Yes. Vitality. Marathon man. You run slower, but keep it up for longer. Sprint speed is 20% slower, but depends. Okay, well, that's basically the same. You run faster, but also tire faster. See, that's kind of better, because I get there faster. You bleed slower. That's 100% better. Nothing else to upgrade? No. We gotta work on speech. Oh, combat? Defense? Blocking your strikes will cost an opponent 15% more stamina. That sounds good. Your opponent, you'll damage his weapon 15% more. Damage your weapon will cause much less damage as well as price greatly reduced. Let's go firm grip. Let's do that. And then the sword. Instead of a started strike from the right, strike unexpectedly at the opponent's face. Turn your weapon around his and strike him quickly with the blunt end. If you have a shield, okay. Or Zornort. Rhythm, slash, stab. Okay. Let's go with this one. Blunt strike. So stab, slash. It'll be fucking ages before I actually get to try that out. Wasn't told that. Yo, fucking put your hands away. Throw them in the fists.
What do you need?
I'm not done.
Let's go.
You've got coin. Good luck to you.
$2? You're about to pay me like fucking $40. Get ready for a beatdown. You're gonna want onlookers for this fight, because the things I'm gonna do to your body if nobody's looking. Yo, give me your bread. Dinner's on you tonight. Save your schnapps. Shrinking playing dice? Alright. Die of misfortune. Interesting. And an axe. You can keep your axe, man. Alright, let's go find the other guy. I forget his name. How do I get up here again? Oh, all the way around. Making good progress today. We haven't died. We got our ass beat in the tournament, but I now realize that that is probably like quite late game stuff. It's also DLC, I think, so I don't really care about it. Where's the other filler we're meant to fight? Is it too late in the day? What time is it? It might be too late in the day. Alright, I say we go into the tavern, cause a little bit of ruckus, see if we can get into some trouble. All in the name of good merry fun. Although we could go to the armorer and try to buy better clothes. I guess let's go shopping. Let's go shop. Ooh, trespassing. Sorry. I guess you guys are closed? Fuck. I think I got there just as they started to lock the place down. Yo, you got soup that I can eat? Soup time! You've reached a new level in drinking, but I'm just hanging out at the inn. Alright, let's try pickpocketing. That was a successful pickpocket. Shit. Okay. An unsuccessful pickpocket. Dude, pickpocketing's tough. Yeah, you fucking sit like that.
Are you quite well?
Oh, we did it. We stole some money. Let's go. Let's go. Fucking stole some money from... I stole money. I stole money from a guy. I did it. I did it. Don't you fucking tell anyone, old Rutch. Oh, the fellow I meant to have fish fights back on the map. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna kick your ass. No respects to you.
Let's fight. You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a grosh or two in bets. You Scalitz fellows are good for my purse.
I'm about to be bad for your face. Keep stealing? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna knock this guy out and then steal from him. But that's not quite pickpocketing. Oh shit. Fuck. Shit.
Your end is nigh.
No. Oh, he's done for. Look at this. Wombo combo him. Shit. Bitch. What you got? Got some bread? My bread. Door keys? Trunk keys? I'm gonna follow you home tonight. Dude, this fist fighting stuff is profitable. What is this buff we have on us? Drunkenness. How did I get drunk? I'm a little drunk off of something. Bloodletter. You have a greater chance of drawing your opponent's blood. The more damage your sword, the greater the chance of poisoning your opponent. Let's go bloodletting. Yo, is this just some wild soup out here? Don't mind if I do. Delicious, unknown chef. Oh, we overate. Whatever, we're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna work off that overeat. Let's see. Is it too late for me to go on a walk with you?
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
Shall we take a walk?
What now? Shall we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. It's getting too late now. But if you pick me up during the day, I'll be glad to take a walk with you.
As her ladyship commands?
You jester.
I can gift her something?
I've brought you something.
A dagger. Sure. You want a dagger?
Thank you. But I'm not quite sure what to do with it.
Yeah, stab
Well,
people
if
with it.
something bad happened to you again, it could come in handy.
I see. Well, that's a kind thought. But I'm not sure it would do much good against those 3 big men.
Alright.
What now?
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
As her ladyship.
You...
Alright, I need to find out where to get a horse. Nope, this is in my bed. This is in my bed, and he'll kill me if he finds me in this bed. Sleep and save. Look at that. 101 nourishment, 100 energy, 100 health. We're doing pretty good today. Considering how things went yesterday, we've turned it around for us. For ourselves. Why are you sleeping down here? You guys just have no rules on who sleeps in what bed? Is that bed I'm sleeping on even my bed? Or you guys just let me sleep on it? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh. Why'd my fast travel get cancelled?
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on you.
It's just really quickly gonna fucking just drop that. And fucking drop that. And let's fucking just drop some of those. And we're good, yeah. Of course. Sorry.
Why?
Orders of his lordship.
Yeah, search me.
If you insist.
All's well. Mind how you go.
I expect an apology. Shit. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I'm supposed to be in there. Whatever, I can just go up this way. Carol Bushman. Is that him there? Yeah, that looks like him. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna waste a schnapps on this. I'm just curious if I could just fucking kill this guy and like what happens if I do. Do I not have my sword equipped? I do not. Why don't I have my sword equipped? Hey, man. Shit. Dude, unflinching. I respect it. Oh, it like didn't let me. Okay, it won't let me attack him. I see.
Put that weapon away, damn it.
Okay. If I just attack you. He's not gonna react. Okay, I was curious. He is mocking me. He's a bit of a dick. Ow, shit, someone's shooting me.
Is someone there? Come here, lily liver.
Oh, I got him right. Oh, I thought I got him in the face. Dude, archery's so much better.
This won't take long.
Oh, I fucking nailed that archer. Oh! Ah! Alright, I was just curious. Stealth archer build might truly be coming. Have I just been tricked into playing Skyrim again?
Here
Is
I
this
am.
actually just like modded Skyrim?
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
Oh, you son of a fucking bitch. Can I borrow a horse?
But, sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine?
I'll take it.
Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. God be with you.
God be with you. Hello, Dugga. There's a horse right here. Dude, this is belittling. Making me walk alongside him while he's fucking riding a horse. Cunt.
Let's go. Yeah.
No, no, no.
Blacksmith.
You can take your time. How am I drunk? What have I consumed that's getting me fucked up?
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir.
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
Dude, enemies to lovers? Is that what's happening here? Whoops.
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
It's gonna be a slow burner, this enemies to levers. But I mean, damn, look at the way his ass be clipping through that saddle. Whew. We're going fucking far, dude.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I discovered an
I
accident.
don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a...
Shit. You know, we're doing a lot better for ourselves in this stream, but it's also a little bit more uneventful. Yeah, I know, Pip. I know. Nothing crazy happening. Taco boy. Yeah. Whoops. Dude, what if I outrun his horse? You keep up with me, punk. You think he'd also just let me ride the horse? I mean, I guess he's a fucking noble, doesn't want to touch peasants. But like, ugh. Wait, I got my toesies out? How long have I been walking around without shoes? What happened to my shoes? Dude, I gotta get... I'm doing this barefoot? We're just outside, Pippin. No matter how much you give me them pleading eyes. You got your dogs out? Yeah, look. I got my dogs out. He's got his dogs out. We got our dogs out together. Dogs on dogs on dogs. I mean, yeah, I already look like a pet. Look at me. I ain't waltzing around in no night uniform. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. How fucking far are we going? Yeah, he made us.
Because he's such a high, noble, born man, well, nothing but a little peasant that doesn't have a horse.
I wonder if we had a horse, would we like race or something? I don't even know if we can get a horse at this point. I want a horse. I want a horse so we can fucking ride. How far have we gone? Jesus. That's like half the map. Okay. Dude, we've gone further than the mission I've neglected to do because it's too far away. We're going hunting, man. There's woods right here. What's up, Peregrine? You want to get hugs? Oh, he wants hugs. I'm lying. I'm lying. He doesn't want hugs, but I'm forcing it upon him. Because I love him. He's finished his treat and he's saying, Father, wouldn't it be a peculiar thought if I were to get more treats? That would be quite preposterous, wouldn't it? We'd get such a good laugh out of it, wouldn't we, Father? It'd be such a joyous occasion. Instead, we must be sad. I think we're supposed to be talking this whole time, but I went out of range of the discussion because there was an accident that I wanted to investigate. And so we're not talking now. I think we're meant to like slowly... Hey, man, shut up. Shut up! Sorry. A little bit of the madness slipped through there.
Oops. I'm sorry, my lord. I won't let the madness slip out again. I swear it.
Dude, you're gonna have to hunt me in a minute. I'm about to take off. If we don't start hunting in those woods over there, I'm fucking out of here, man. Alright? Just gonna look at my feet as I walk. Is he like just straight up taking us back to our hometown or something? You're making me waltz across the entire map. Yo, they're as hung as me. Do you like that joke, Hans? Those people back there, they're as hung as. Thanks, Pippin. Thanks for doing that. This place is called The Woods. Surely The Woods is good enough to hunt in. How do I, like, fucking slide? Where's the omnidirectional movement in this? Look, another accident. Why is an accident a landmark?
Right down on the floor you go.
Truly, he's making us walk the entire map. Are we just gonna do like a full loop? I'm losing my mind, Hans. I started this mission by trying to kill you. No, I didn't fail it. Is he really gonna fail me this close? Is he gonna give out to me for not following him? Whoops. Like I got here at the same time as him.
We'll make camp here.
Well, this is convenient. What's a CX? Hunting sword. Okay. I don't need the bow. I already got a bow. From his saddlebag. Yo, we gonna hunt the birds that are right here? They're crazy. Crazy loud.
Coming up, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
What about your
How
parents?
come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Fucking got him.
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and
Sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
Oh, let's go.
What? Humans? But...
Oh.
You should see your face. I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
Your character's a scaredy cat? No, I would have gone for it.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. It's not easy for me to talk about, sir. My parents were killed right in front of my eyes.
Well, couldn't you do anything about it? I mean to say, didn't Radzig put up a defense?
They caught us unprepared. There was no time for anything. I wanted to save my parents, but I was too late.
All right, then. I was only asking.
I'm not a coward.
I'm not a coward, if that's what you're getting at, sir.
I never said you were.
And I'd never let anyone call me one. Not even a noble.
Yeah, Connor.
More honor to you. Well, never mind. It's time to set off. Say a prayer to St. Hubert for us, won't you?
St. Hubert?
The patron saint of hunters, of course. Let's go.
Alright. I'm gonna leave it there for today. It's about to start an ad anyway, so I'm gonna try to end the stream before the ad. He did call you up. I'm gonna play more of this when I get the chance. I don't know when I'll get the chance, but I'm still having fun. I'm gonna go play with this little guy because he's starting to get a little rambunctious. So let's see if there's anyone to raid. Oh, he wants to play so badly, and I denied playing with him yesterday. So 9 a.m. That's okay. You said 10 earlier. You gotta stay consistent, man. You gotta stay consistent. Still no one to raid. You had to switch it up? Okay. Ow. I got no one to raid, so I'm just gonna go. Let's play some music. I'll see you guys when I see you. Probably Monday at the earliest. Monday, Tuesday. And I'll probably play more of this. Unless Katie's free to do more Archipelago. And we'll do some Dark Souls. I don't know. Please don't shoot the desk. Yeah. I'm gonna go play some of that trashy Veilguard. Hey, stop chewing the desk. Because I'm trying to finish it. Trying to get it done. Bye-bye.